The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on. All set together, Sacramento. Welcome fans to 2K Sports. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Wilson out there with Ingram. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Siakam sets a screen for Martin. McConnell in the corner. Off target with his 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks from 6 away. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Outside Russell. Stolen by Brunson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Oh, my goodness. Brunson leaving everyone behind on the one-man play.
Siakam outside. Outside, Russell fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Siakam outside. There's the pass to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Şengün with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Over to the wing. Russell finds Siakam. Brunson against Russell. Siakam for 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Over to the left wing. From 17 feet out. Shot's good by Wilson.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Russell passes to Martin. Will it go? Can't get the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Passes it to Wilson. Over Russell. And again, it's New York.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Martin. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Martin missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Şengün, no good. Martin up top. Siakam sets a screen for Martin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Martin's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings Elite Team.
Get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. We'll take a look at the Knicks. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move.
And seeing where the Knicks are, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Now, here is Martin. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Wilson with it. Now guarded by Murray. Wilson kicks to Ingram. Now, here's Brunson. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Pass to McConnell. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by McConnell.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Murray is screen on Ingram. Martin from outside hits the three-point bomb. Martin's got 8.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for D'Angelo Russell. He's averaging about 19 points per, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Now, here's McConnell. No scoring in this one. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Şengün with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Kings trail by 6. Martin the pass to Green. He dishes it to Murray. Outside, Martin. Jacks up a 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Martin the pass to Green. The dish now to Murray. And the pass to McConnell. Stolen by Brunson. And now here comes Wilson. Oh, that was something else.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Martin the pass to Siakam. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Knicks leading by 4. To the right side. Here's Wilson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. It's Martin on the wing. And another three for Sacramento.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Passes to Şengün. Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month. In third, the Knicks.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And the Kings making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Smith checked in for the Knicks. To the inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. For three, Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Stolen by Brunson. To the wing right side. Wilson inside. Edwards there. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Siakam. It's rebounded by New York. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Let's go, everybody. Make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Murray's checked in for the Kings. Harrison Barnes comes in for T.J. McConnell. And a switcher also for New York. Şengün's checked in. Here's Barnes. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Şengün. Brunson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Edwards. To the right wing. Siakam finds Green. Kings moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Siakam. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target. And Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And again, it's New York.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Edwards, a screen on Smith. Siakam against Smith. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 9 points.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint, yes, sir.
Right wing. Here's Wilson. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Just his first attempt. Murray, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Back to Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
That one falls for Brunson.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And so Edwards will bring it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
The pass to Şengün. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. And for the Kings, they're shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Murray finds Barnes. Now Green, covered by Smith. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
And here's Brunson. Here's Wilson. And that one released in time, but no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
New York leading by 3. They've got Harrison Barnes. Murray out there with Green. Then there's Edwards. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. The Kings trail by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Murray for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Sunday, the Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Russell, he's checked in for Barnes. Here's Serb. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Kicks to Murray. Outside Russell. Murray sets a screen for Russell. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray, good. Murray's got 6.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
So the wing on the left. Now, here's Şengün. Defense right on him, and he comes up with the deuce. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. We get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Sacramento. Down in the bottom of the conference, the fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, this has been a terrible way for them to kick off their year. They have to find a way to get back on track soon before this season gets away from them.
And there was such high hopes for them in the preseason. It's hard to believe how quickly these losses are piling up.
McBride passes to Simons. Drives to the hoop. Over Edwards. Rebound by the Kings. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Simons after the Kings pick up two. Şengün with this screen on Edwards. And the Knicks miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Right side, Russell. To the paint. Here's Serge. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And some changes here for the Kings. Siakam is checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Barnes in for Edwards. And a switcher also for New York. Brunson's checked in. That one misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Smith. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Murray is aggressive, it keeps the defender off balance, and they resort to fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Sacramento making a switch here. Green's checked in.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Simons from outside. Drills it from outside.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Russell kicks to Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here is Smith. 14 points from him the last game against Chicago. The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson showing off his strength. Had to finish through some pretty tough contact.
Barnes passes to Russell. Back to Barnes. Oh, Russell in position. And now the Knicks on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Martin's checked in for the Kings. And a switcher also for New York. Wilson, he's checked in for Derek Jones. So looking it over. Green with a screen on Brunson. Outside Russell. Murray sets a screen for Russell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Smith against Siakam. Over Smith. Outside Martin. Out to Russell. From outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Doug. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. He's averaging 48 points, 12 rebounds, and 8 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
Shoots. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here is Russell. His last outing, he had 18 points. Doubled by Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Serb again, Sacramento.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Brunson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Martin the pass to Russell. Green with the ball. Martin kicks to Green. Russell against Brunson. Russell no luck. Knicks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 12. He kicks to Russell. Fires for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson the pass to Wilson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. The Kings trail by 5. Outside Russell. Outside Martin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Well, small forwards that can rebound the ball, such an asset to any team in the NBA. With now a look at the top rebounding wingmen. Look at Doug, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' game. I mean, they play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in our league.
Yeah, this is a very physical group of players, and all with a great nose for the ball. They don't shy away from getting down low and pounding the boards with the big guys. In fact, they just thrive on it.
Outside Martin. Inside, here's Siakam. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
New York calls timeout. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. T.J. McConnell comes in for Edwards. And then for New York, Şengün comes in for John Collins. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Smith. Outside Wilson. Passes it to Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Russell against Brunson. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team.
Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. McConnell kicks to Murray. Takes the 3. It's blocked.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Good. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Martin the pass to Russell. Outside Martin. Siakam high post. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Ingram. Simons from outside. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Brunson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Wilson, pocket 2, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive. And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now, here's Şengün. 10 points for him. Count it.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The Kings trail by 6. Siakam outside. 26 seconds left now here in the second. 3-pointer, Martin. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Simons. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Makes it off the glass. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the New York Knicks.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go outside of that, Shaq.
Yeah, and those are the best teams to play on. Everyone feels like they're contributing, but each guy is sticking to what he does well.
And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how it's shaping up.
In the thick of the season now, these 5 rookies have really stood out to me. And we'll be talking about these guys for a long time, Shaq.
Some exciting talent on that list. The league has a great future.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dub really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And if you're just joining us in this one, First half is in the books. 1 half to go. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Wilson in at the 4 slot. Russell kicks to McConnell. Three-pointer. And it's Russell missing. New York leading by 11. And there's the pass to Wilson. Now Ingram. And the rebound goes to Martin. Kings moving the ball around. He lobs it up. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Wilson kicks to Simons. And again, New York with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
13 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simons finds Brunson. Şengün with this screen on Russell. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Brunson against Russell. Stolen by Brunson. Going inside. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Martin the screen. Ball stolen. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Şengün with the screen for Ingram. And stolen by Russell. Down low. And they double up Murray. Here's McConnell. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yep, it counts. And now 24 points here for Jalen Brunson.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Put your hands together one more time for your Sacramento Kings.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Martin kicks to McConnell. Murray sets a screen for McConnell. Pocket 6. Lets it go from deep. And there's Murray on the assist by McConnell. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the floor. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
And Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA.
Ingram passes to Wilson. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dishes to Russell. Outside, Martin. Pass to Murray. Siakam against Şengün. Siakam misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Ingram with it. 5 points in the game. Şengün with a screen on Martin. Ingram finds Şengün.
And the passing of Ingram, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball, effortless.
The Kings trail by 20. Now McConnell. He has yet to score. For 3, Siakam. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Martin. Pass to McConnell. From the line. Chalk up 2 there. McConnell's got his first bucket of the night.
Outstanding pass. On time and on target.
Outside Wilson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
They grab their own miss. Another shot. Wilson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Knicks. So it's Sacramento now. Clock at 4. In the corner, it's Martin. Drops in the tray. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Şengün with a screen on McConnell. Brunson, no good. The Kings trail by 14. Martin, the pass to McConnell. Kicks it to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Floats one up, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. New York called for the foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
Martin, the pass to Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
For your Kings, Pascal Siakam. 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
The pass to Wilson. For Murray. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 26.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
At the elbow, Green. He dishes it to Murray. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
13.
Brunson against McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Dove. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 12. Martin inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Sacramento again missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Ingram. And again, it's New York.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Brunson against McConnell. Here's Wilson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wilson's got 28.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Timeout called by the Kings. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Knicks.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Smith. He's around 6 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
Brunson against Martin. Green taking his time here. Clock is at 3. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Martin.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Yes, that goes in. Şengün's got 18 points in the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Martin against Brunson. Murray outside. Here's Martin, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Martin's got 28 points for the game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Wilson. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Wilson's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And stolen by Şengün. Brunson against Martin. Got a piece of it. Outside Edwards. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Green kicks to Murray. 6 to shoot. Martin doubled by Smith. Martin with the bucket.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Passes it to Wilson. Doubled by Murray. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
He's got such a smooth release on catch and shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Outside for Martin. Yep, that one goes. Martin's got 32 points.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Edwards. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Keegan Murray. Siakam is out there with Green. Then it's Russell. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Simons kicks to Smith. New York moving the ball around. Runs in the pass to Şengün.
Kings foul. Kessler Edwards. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For New York, Alperon Şengün at the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Oh, Russell in position. Stolen by Brunson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Şengün with a screen on Russell. With some arc. Nice D from Russell. The Kings trail by 16. There's the dish to Murray. Back to Russell. Here's Siakam. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
So we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Sacramento making a switch here. Barnes is checked in, and a switch here also for New York. Jones checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Şengün with the screen for Simons. Şengün finds Simons. Here's Brunson. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the middle. A floater. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Draymond Green. New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Simons, the pass to Brunson. Into the lane. And it's sent back by Russell.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
And the Knicks miss again.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 10. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here comes the fun game. Your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And the Knicks making a change here. Collins is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Collins setting the big for Brunson. Bobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Russell passes to Barnes. Russell with it. Brunson covering. Siakam inside. Working on Smith. Siakam kicks to Russell. And the shot is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Simons, the pass to Jones. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Siakam passes to Green. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Back to Edwards. Barnes outside. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 10. Smith the pass to Simons. The tray. drains it from beyond the arc.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Barnes. On the wing, Green. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. When you make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Brunson.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
First one falls for him. A different look for New York. Şengün's checked in for Collins. Ingram comes in for Jones. And it's Wilson in for Anthony Simons. The Kings trail by 12. Outside, Martin. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Wilson, and he makes the 8-footer. That's now 32 points for Dom.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
McConnell against Brunson. Here's McConnell. Shot clock at 5. Murray outside. And it's off from 3-point range. New York leading by 11. Here's Wilson. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Green with a screen for McConnell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Jabari Smith picks one up.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
Siakam is checked in for Sacramento. And New York with a change here, too. McBride's checked in. Şengün with a screen on McConnell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Draymond Green. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Down by 12. He kicks to Russell. Back to McConnell. Six on the shot clock. Murray a screen on Simon. McConnell. Open shot by Murray. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. To the paint, here's Martin.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Brunson the pass to Wilson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Russell kicks to Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Siakam's got 26 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Murray against Wilson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Siakam passes to McConnell, feeds to Russell. Outside, Martin. Over Ingram. And it's Martin missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Simons with the screen on McConnell. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Shot's good by Wilson.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Siakam finds Martin. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. New York takes timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
It's your Sacramento Kings street team. Let's get it. Make some noise once again for your Sacramento Kings street team.
And here's Wilson. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Şengün inside, covered by Siakam. Şengün with the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Martin. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Knicks leading by 12. The pass to Brunson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Martin wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Here's Wilson, and that one is hammered home.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Dub.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
So both teams making some changes here. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Out to the right wing. Can he keep it going? And another one!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. To the inside, Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Shot by Collins, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Serb. Good on the shot.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
DiVincenzo with it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Dub.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for R.J. Barrett.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Washington out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Barrett in at the 3. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Can't hit that one. And it's the Spurs ball. Now Washington. Last time, 45 points for him. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the left side wing. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And it's San Antonio's ball. Last time they met in San Antonio.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's LaVine. Money from 17 feet out.
Yeah, LaVine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Pass to Gooden. Tipped away. Robinson with a steal. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Jones. Good.
Paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And you can use that length to his advantage.
Porter against Barrett. And here's Washington. They double him with Curry. Washington's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
On the wing, LaVine. On target from range. LaVine's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Outside Curry. Jones with a screen on Washington. Curry against Washington. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick from deep three-point range. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Washington's shot is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Gooden. Porter with it. Curry against Washington. No good there.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Offline from the top of the key.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Curry passes to Jones. Pass to Porter. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine surveys the D. Wembanyama screen on Jones. Here's Levine. An easy 2 on the layup. Levine's got 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Porter. Wide open. San Antonio with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Levine. He's got 9. And it's Washington missing. Left side Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but will pay off in free throws.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Hawks. And San Antonio also making a switch. DeRozan is checked in for Barrett. And he comes up with a bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Washington against Curry. Oh, Robinson with a block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson doing the work on that shot, swatted away.
Washington inside. He's covered by Curry. Washington's shot is good. Give him 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Atlanta. Already they're on the outside looking in. 9th place in the conference.
Checking out Atlanta, they're sort of where we expected them to be at this point. A tough opponent, but not a team that you fear.
And based on their early returns, it's really hard to see that position changing very much in one direction or another. I see them as a team that's right there in the middle of the pack, but not one that's ready to make any leap this year.
Offensive board. Gooden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Zach LaVine. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now here's Wembanyama. 26 points for him last game against Chicago. Shot clock at 2. That one rolls around and rims out. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Hardy. Still no points. Outside Curry. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
The jump hook. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. It's stolen by Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nearing the midway point of the season here, Brent. What do you expect to see from this matchup tonight?
Well, both of these teams pretty well adjusted by this point, so it will come down tonight to who's going to be better at execution.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Poole, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Curry. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Hardy. Atlanta again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Washington. Give him 8 points now. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's DeRozan missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Washington. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That one misses for Washington. The Hawks trailing. Hauser passes to Hardy. Here's Gooden. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Wembanyama. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6.
Shooting for San Antonio. Washington. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so Washington nails both of them. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season. In third, the Spurs.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Griffin against Poole. Here's Hardy. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Griffin on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Poole. And Griffin gets it to go.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Here's Wembanyama. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Wembanyama's got 7.
That basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Hauser passes to Griffin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Washington outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Griffin outside. Outside Murray. And here's Porter outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3 ball looked easy.
Washington up top. With the teardrop. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Porter. After the basket by San Antonio. It's stolen by Washington. 35 seconds left to play in the first. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Washington. Murray up top. 14 points for him last game against Memphis. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
The 3 from Washington. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Spurs out in front, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Jalen Smith is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. Deep range from Poole.
Oh, man, this is the kind of range Poole has, and the defense better recognize.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Poole. Porter from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
It's good. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Hauser. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. The three. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Griffin. Here's Hardy. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's DeRozan. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. LaVine against Griffin. LaVine passes to Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Spurs lead by 11. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Porter. Blocked! And he stays with it. Here's Griffin. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight. San Antonio calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jones, he's checked in for Griffin. And San Antonio also making a switch. Barrett's checked in. Here's Poole. Hardy grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Floats one. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. San Antonio leading. DeRozan looks it over. Smith with a screen on Porter. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Hardy, the pass to Hauser. Inside. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. Here's Poole. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jones against Smith to the inside. Here's Hauser. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
Man, with all the things he does, if you get Jones to be a facilitator, possibilities are endless.
DeRozan finds Poole. Oh, Poole so so slippery inside.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Porter, the pass to Hauser. Here's Hardy. The three is up. DeRozan with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Levine. Smith with a screen on Murray. Here's Levine for three. At the arc, Zach Levine.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Poole. Hardy, pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. 4-3. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got his third bucket of the night. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Spurs, they've started strong this year, holding the second place spot.
Right now for the Spurs, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Back to Jones. To the wing, right side. Pass to Hauser. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
His first shot attempt. That one's wide left.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Wembanyama, pass to Levine. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Here's Levine for three. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 15 points.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Pass to Jones. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Levine finds Washington. Back to Levine. Now here's Wembanyama. Not going to go that time. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Spurs. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Outside Levine. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Here's Levine for three. Hauser grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hawks. Down by 12. And there's Porter on the assist from Curry. Give him 8.
Yeah, it feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Jones against Levine. Washington outside. The teardrop. Hauled in by Curry. For Atlanta, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
And San Antonio has possession. Levine with it. 15 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Curry. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So both teams changing it up here. And a moment to check and see who is in the lead when it comes to blocks. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Washington. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Spurs making a change here. DeRozan is checked in.
Number 11, Mr. DeRozan.
Gooden, pass to Curry. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Pass to Porter. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Washington. He's covered by Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Hardy. 6 points for him. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Levine finds Washington. And he lays it up and in. Washington's got 24.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul. First free throw is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period. Doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Barrett passes to Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team second. Shooting for San Antonio. Washington at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hood, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so Washington nails both of them.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Washington. Outside Jones. Pass to Gooden. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Washington outside. Shoots over Hardy. It's tipped. Pass to Porter. Shoots from 12. It doesn't go for him. And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. Over in the East, the franchise.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for from your big man.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the San Antonio Spurs.
very comfortable at the offensive end. Nice, easy flow. And they look like they're enjoying themselves out there, Shaq.
See, defensively, you can't allow that. You can't turn them over if you're playing soft.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Washington against Curry. This one for three. And it's Washington missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for San Antonio, Wembanyama out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Washington in at the point guard. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. He's off on that one. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Washington. And that one good. Washington's got 28.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
On the wing, Porter. Lets a floater go. Washington finds Barrett. Here's Washington. He's covered by Curry. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Hawks. You know, what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Now here's Washington. And he's got 28 now.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. On the wing, Porter. Curry against Washington. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And Wembanyama gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Down low, Gooden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Gooden's got 8 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Washington. Up and in on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. LaVine passes to Washington. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 9 points here in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Jones finds Porter. From outside, off the mark.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
No problems knocking that one down. Washington's got 38 points.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Jones. He's got 5. To the inside. Porter's shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 40 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Gooden, the pass to Porter. Now Jones. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's laid up and in by Porter. Porter's got 10.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Washington up top. Jones comes with a double team. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Gooden. Jones with the ball. From the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Porter. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. All right, let's see what the Atlanta Hawks have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Friday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, you just know they want to make a statement in that contest. Beating the top team in the East would grab the rest of the league's attention. Down in the score, you can see they're pressing a little, particularly from range.
Washington passes to Barrett. Back to Washington. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Pass to Robinson. Washington with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Washington's shot is good.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. To the paint to stop the run, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Now here's Washington. He's got 42. Pass to Wembanyama with the 7-footer. Again, the Spurs score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jones against Levine. Jones, the pass to Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Washington. Screen by Robinson. Outside for Levine. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by the Hawks. Left side Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Hardy, he's checked in for Jones. And San Antonio also making a switch. DeRozan is checked in for Barrett. To the middle. Here's Hardy. No good on the shot. Levine with some nice D. Here's Washington. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DeRozan against Curry from the wing, and the jumper is good. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Washington against Curry. Washington's shot is good.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Outside Curry. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Pass to Gooden. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Gooden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Washington passes to DeRozan. Wembanyama with it. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Charity stripe shot, and that one's good. DeRozan. He's got 6.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Pass to Porter. Here's Gooden. Porter in the post. Defended by DeRozan. And down it goes. 2 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Now Washington. And the shot goes in. Washington's got 46.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Washington passes to Levine. Wembanyama screen. From 13, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Curry against Washington. Outside Curry. Right wing. For 3, Hardy. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Now here's Levine. He's got 18. Washington outside. Puts up a 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
That one goes in.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
San Antonio has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Hits it from the high post. Washington's got 48.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Spurs out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Hardy. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Hauser in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here he goes. Outside Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Hawks shooting at a respectable 49%. Outside Curry launches it, and And the Hawks with another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Blocked! 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Harden, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's DeRozan. And here's Poole from deep. Wembanyama, and the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 24 points.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Here's Hardy. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Curry creates inside.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
DeRozan, left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Curry. Pass to Hardy. Back to Curry. Curry draws the double. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Poole finds DeRozan. Wembanyama screen. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Curry. 13 feet out. DeRozan with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he banks in the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Poole on target from about 13 feet.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Curry from downtown, and the Hawks with another 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
DeRozan outside. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Wembanyama's got 14 points now in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Jones. Wing shot on the way. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Hauser. Lets the 3 fly. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden, deep three-point land. Off target with the open look. The Hawks have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Harden against Porter. Here's Hauser. Pass to Porter. 5 to shoot. Here's Hardy, covered by Smith. 16 feet out. Hardy's shot is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Washington. Shoots over Hardy. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Gooden. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Levine. Fires it. And he taps it home with authority. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Fires in the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Porter, the pass to Gooden. Porter in the post, working on Robinson. The three, Hardy gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Washington outside. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Hardy. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Washington outside. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Washington. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside Levine. Smith outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Washington. Gooden, pass to Porter. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Jones, he's checked in for Atlanta. Stephen Curry comes in for Hardy. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Jones. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Pass to Curry. Floats one up. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Wembanyama finds Levine. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Covered by Wembanyama. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Now Washington. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's good for 2.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Pass to Curry. They double team Curry. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opponent.
Yes, sir!
Wow!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
There's a screen. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Barrett can't hit. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 16. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
And check out the Mavs. Fashion first, getting off the bus, and now they'll try to make the same impression on the court. going at. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with lights out. Then there's Allen. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Here's Rollins. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Rollins got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Denver. Allen, a screen on Murray. Pass to Williams. Back to Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Down low, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Williams for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now the pass to Jokic. He feeds it to Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, and you've mentioned this. What you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you perceive. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scores. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
On its way from Neal for 2, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Jokic passes to Murray. Out to White. Watson with it. Pass to Rollins. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rollins got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
It's deflected. Jokic passes to Rollins. And here's Watson. A 3-ball. Neal pulls it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic kicks to Neal. Williams, a screen on Rollins. There's Neal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Neal's got 5 points so far.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Bangs home the trifecta.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it.
Look out!
Bang!
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Rollins against Williams. The shot by Rollins no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Doncic passes to Neal. Back to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Rollins. He had 35 points last game out. Got a piece of it. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. That's tipped. They recover it. Kicks it out to Allen. That 3 off the mark.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Outside, White. Here's Rollins. To the middle. They need this. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Murray finds White. Rollins against Williams. Up and in on the layup. 11 points for cool hands.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Neal dishes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
To the inside. Oh, that's blocked. Over in the corner, Williams. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Rollins. 11 points in the game. Jokic draws the double. White. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Doncic kicks to Neal. Feeds it to Allen. Pass to Lively. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Watson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players. Guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Second chance effort from past the arc. It's tipped. And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, good with the triple.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
The pass to Watson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Green comes in for White, and Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Murray. Bull, he's checked in for Dallas. Whitmore comes in for Williams.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change here. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Rollins. He's got 13. Lets it go with the 3. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Driving the lane. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Doncic outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Bol.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Jokic draws the double. Achua finds Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Cam Whitmore. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Okongwu with the screen for Williams. It's stolen by Green. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Clarkson passes to Green. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the paint, here's Murray, and that one drops. Murray's got 6 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere, and the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Now Williams, Bol, a screen on Clarkson. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's 6 points for Williams.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Green. Rudy Gobert is out there with Achua. Then there's Murray. And it's Strawther in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Passes it to Bol. Shoots the 3. Denver grabs the miss. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Williams passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Dishes it to Murray. Pass to Achua. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Strother.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Whitmore. On the wing, Williams. A 17-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And the Nuggets making a change here. White's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Allen's checked in. And there's the pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Whitmore. Buries it from three-point range. Whitmore's got 5 points so far.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Out to White. It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Williams looking over the floor. 13 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside Williams. Bol is screen on White. Williams kicks to Allen. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 5. And it's Whitmore missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
White the pass to Murray. Achua in the corner. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's White. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Whitmore. Allen in the post. Gobert on him. Bol. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Bol's got his first basket of the night.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Gobert dishes to Murray. He kicks it to White. Mavericks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets trail by 5.
Who's watching here?
And here is Murray. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Murray. Outside Williams. Allen a screen on Green. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Green with a screen on Williams. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Rollins.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Now we get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Here's Moss. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Neal. Light covering. Now here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Rollins. 18 points for him. And yes, it's good. Rollins got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
To the wing right side. A fadeaway. Excellent D there from Williams.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Neal. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 5. Rollins the pass to White. Jokic with it. Outside, Green. To the inside, Moss. Passes it to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Rollins with the bucket. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
Burks, he's checked in for Denver. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Doncic dishes to Allen. White with the double team. Doncic passes to Allen. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul for the Nuggets. Watson, he's checked in for Green. And Murray subbed in for Burks. Dallas making a switch here. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Doncic against Murray. It's deflected. Watson, the pass to Rollins. Inside, here's Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
There's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Pass to Watson. Here's Rollins. He's started by Williams. Rollins against Allen. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, up fake here or there, getting the ball inside. That's how you create high percentage offense.
Dallas again missing.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Watson finds Murray. The pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Here's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Neal drops it in from 14 feet away. Neal's got 17 now.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Rollins.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
Their physicality on the boards has been weak, giving them too many extra possessions. Otherwise, they might be ahead right now.
Yeah, you'd like to see a coordinated effort on the glass. It's hard to rely on just 1 or 2 guys to get it done and win, but they're trying that.
And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
Tough stretches on the road, hostile environments, but it's an opportunity to lean on each other and get through it.
Yeah, these kind of challenges can bring a team closer together, you know, especially when you band together and you pull out a win.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Cool Hands in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Dallas. Lights out there with Doncic. Then it's Williams. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Neal from downtown. And it's White with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Rollins. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Lively. Good defense by Jokic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And White kicks to Jokic. Passes to Watson. Here's Rollins. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Rollins got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Yep, that one goes in there. 19 points for lights out. The Nuggets leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rollins the pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Jokic. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A. They'll go match up against the Clippers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Williams kicks to Doncic. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now, and he makes that one.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Pass to Watson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Oh, perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
And the pass to Allen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact, not going to bother.
Josh Green's checked in for Denver. Neal with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Doncic dishes the knee. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Dallas making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in. Kicks it to Neal. Shoots over White. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now. Giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. Look at Cool Hands. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
You know, there are some things he does really well on the perimeter, but in the paint, his rebounding is as impressive as anything else he does on the floor.
I think that's one of his calling cards, the rebounding, and it's the feistiness in the paint that allows him to do such a good job, and they're battling those big guys down low. I mean, I think it's really what sets him apart from other small forwards.
Jokic, and that one's drained from the low block. 9 points for Jokic. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3 to the middle. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Denver calls timeout. Burks, he's checked in for White. The Mavericks also with a sub. Okongwu's checked in for Allen. Now, here's Burks. Neal defending. Burks can't get it to go. On the wing, Williams. Here's Neal. Burks covering. Jokic against Doncic. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Collins the pass to Burks. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. The 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic, he's got 20. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Collins against Williams. Pass to Burks for the 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Burks with the steal. To the left wing. Murray for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Denver making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Pass to Whitmore. Okongwu with the screen for Whitmore. 4 on the shot clock. Okongwu kicks to Neal. Good on the triple. Neal's got 24 points.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Rollins. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up high.
Doncic passes to Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And that one good from Clarkson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Denver making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Rollins got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right wing. And they double up Murray. Green, the pass to Gobert. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Outside Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now that's 17 points for Williams.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Getting wide open, and he's going to find you.
Clarkson passes to Murray. And they double up Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Clarkson for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. An easy 2 from Doncic.
Williams.
1:16 left here in the third quarter. Gobert the screen. 16 feet away. Off target at the rim.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Murray the pass to Green. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Green. Cans the shot from the wing. Green's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Picked by Williams. Here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop? He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Mavericks making the switch here. Bulls checked in. A tight game here in Denver. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. 1 second left. And that one's good. Strother's got 5 points so far. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Denver on top. They're up by 4. And will return shortly. And a chance now to hear what went on during that recent huddle.
We have to make a stand defensively, fellas, okay? We're not...
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got White. Achua is out there with Jokic. And it's Green. And it's McLaughlin in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one's good. Whitmore.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's McLaughlin. Neal defending, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Neal hits them both. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's McLaughlin. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's to Neal. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And the 3 ball is good. Whitmore's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's McLaughlin. Neal defending. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he drops it in from the low post. Neal's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Jokic a screen. Off the run, and that one good.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Dallas with a change here, too. McGowan's checked in. Now here's Neal. He's covered closely. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's McGowan's. Pocket 6. There's the pass to Allen. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Whitmore, he's checked in for Dallas. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And the Mavericks call time here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. McLaughlin, the pass to Jokic. And Bull sends it back.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the lead.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Whitmore. Baseline try. And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Green. And here's Jokic outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Neal, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's White. The Mavericks pull it in. Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Strother. Green against him. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Sinks the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Neal. White covering. And here is Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Allen, that's good.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Jokic a screen. And White kicks to Jokic. He dishes it to Green. Allen against Jokic. Back to White. Lets the 3 fly. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Whitmore off with the layup. The Nuggets trail by 4. Right side Green. It's stolen by Tate. Now here's Neal. Allen up top. Pass to Whitmore. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
In this fourth quarter, he's been locked in, and he's made some big shots for his team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Williams comes in for Tate. And Doncic is subbed in for Whitmore. Rollins the pass to White.
That's his first personal foul. 14th foul.
The jump hook. Jokic kicks to White. Passes it to Rollins. Just 4 to shoot. And they double up Murray. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And you can see the focus and the concentration by Jokic because he knows he has a mismatch because of his height and touch against the defense.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Neal finds Allen. Here's Lively. Good on the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Neal. Back to Doncic. On the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Jokic with his screen on Williams. Rollins the pass to Jokic. It's blocked. It's Williams high post.
Denver That's his first personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Rollins. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The pass to Neal. Shoots over White. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Jokic with it. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
Jokic with the steal. Pass to Rollins. No one near him. And he nails that one right through the net. Rollins got 39.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Neal passes to Lively, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Good on both. The Nuggets trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Murray. Out left to the wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Picked off in midair. Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. Neal defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Doncic kicks to Neal. Back to Doncic. Lots of room. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 41.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. 14.
41 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Dallas moving the ball around. Buries it down low. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Celtics. An absolute blur with the ball, with a jump shot to make defenses pick their poison. Tyrese Maxey, always dangerous, as they prepare to get busy in the Fiserv Forum. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Well, looking at this Eastern Conference showdown here, Grant. Two juggernauts going at it tonight. Should be a good one.
It will be a good one, B.A. I mean, you can feel the energy, the electricity in here right now. Now, both of these teams really want to win this one because it's a matter of pride for both.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Maxey, and it's Money in at the center position. And Booker, here we go. And that one's good.
Yeah, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Murray against Booker. Left side Murray. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Money. Joel Embiid with the board. And here's Butler. Back to ball. Butler taking his time here. Booker with a screen on Brown. Outside Booker. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Brown passes to Money. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Outside Butler. The three ball. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Brown passes to Murray. Brown against Butler. To the paint. Here's Money. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray against Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got his third basket on the night right there.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Money. G with a rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Ball. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Booker surveying the D. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Booker.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And he's going for the lob. G passes to Butler. Deflected. Pass to Maxey. Outside, Brown. Maxey against Ball. Outside Maxey. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Maxey passes to Tatum. Back to Maxey. The three is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Pass to Butler. Here's Booker, defended by Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. That shot, no good. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Outside Booker. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. Ball passes to G. From behind the arc. Rebound Boston. Pass to Maxey. There's a screen. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Here's G. Here's Booker. Will it go? And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murray.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Jones, he's checked in for the Bucks.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Tatum looking it over. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Butler against Brown. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Now here's Embiid. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. And here's Tatum. Murray from outside. Here's Money. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
The Celtics making a switch here. Harris is checked in. For 3, Maxey. G with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Booker against Murray. The 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's the pick. The drive by Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Butler passes to Jones. Back to Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Milwaukee. Boston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And Boston calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Celtics making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Rozier against Jones. Pass to Harris. And here's Richards. Goes up from the block. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jones, the pass to Butler. one against Booker. Pass to Butler. Now Booker, 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Tries the spin move. Rozier, the pass to Wagner. To the middle. Stolen by Booker. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Booker's got 20 points.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Wagner outside. Brown with a screen. Bogdanovich against Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics making a switch here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Bucks on D. They trail by 1. Rozier finds Wagner. Down low. Here's Walsh. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Pass to Booker. Now Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. To the paint. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Here's Booker. No good there with a step back J.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Rozier from outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Right side Brown. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Booker for 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Rozier against Jones. Rozier, the pass to Wagner. Here's Walsh. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Yep, that one goes.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovich, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Boston, Terry Rozier is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Tatum in at the 4-man position.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Tatum against Nance. Tatum inside. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Tatum's got 5 points.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Hield passes to Embiid. The jump hook. He gets it in there. 6 points for him. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Rozier against Jones. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Hield against Beasley. Embiid, a screen on Beasley. Hield drives in. Here's Embiid. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Rozier with it. Yet to see a basket. Tatum from long range. And Beauchamp pulls it down. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Jones. Now Embiid, pounded by Harris. Harris against Embiid. Outside Hield. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. For 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that's what Hield is paid to do. Stretch the floor for this offense.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
For 3, here's Harris. Knocks down the triple. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
Let's go, everyone. Give it up for your Bucks hoops.
Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
Well, you look at Tatum. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Outside Tatum. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bucks. To the inside. Stolen by Rozier. Pass to Money. Pass break. Here come the Celtics.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ball against Rozier. Ball no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Maxey passes to Money. Wagner outside. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Money. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Money's got 12 points in the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Jones, the pass to Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. Here's Money. Embiid covers. And it's blocked by Embiid. Jones finds Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Milwaukee, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, there's the Celtics, half a game behind.
You know, for the Celtics, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. And here's Brown for three. Jones grabs the board. 3-point lead. Pass to G. Embiid with it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Shoots over Embiid. Goes back up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. The fourth spot held by Milwaukee.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
The Bucks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's G. Last time, 45 points for him. Bogdanovich passes to Booker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, B.A. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Pass to Tatum. Pulls up. That's good on the jumper. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Unloads from 13, and they recover it. Money with the bucket.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Give it up for your forward
Franz Wagner checked in for Jason Tatum. Bogdanovich passes to Ball. Back to Bogdanovich. Ball outside. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Inside. Here's Money. They double him with Booker. Murray for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Murray. Booker no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Celtics. 4-point game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
I remember that one. I mean, that game was a little too close for comfort, but at the end, they did what they had to do to get the W.
Here's Wagner. Here's Money. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker against Murray. He shoots it. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Wagner against Bogdanovich. Wagner, the pass to Maxey. And it's in there. Maxey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Very Curry-like there for Ball. Almost like he grew up watching the chef cook.
Here's Murray. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's G. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. G's got 5 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
Wagner outside to the middle. Here's Maxey, and he converts the layup. He's got 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's G. He's got 5. Pass to Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Murray.
Yeah, no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jimmy Butler comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Celtics also making a change. Harris is checked in for Murray.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Wagner outside. Outside Maxey. Brown, a screen on Ball. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
He hits the second from the line. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Harris outside. Wagner, the pass to Harris. And here is Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Milwaukee. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
When I look at Milwaukee, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
And time now to examine that first half. Devin Booker looked like a man on a mission out there.
Talk about stretching the floor. Great percentage from deep. You have to guard him out there. That provides spacing for this team.
And it opens things up for everyone else. Those driving lanes are just big when he's there.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with ball. Joel Embiid is out there with Butler. And it's G in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Booker no good. The Celtics shooting about 56% in this one. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Booker in close.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Murray. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Murray's got 9.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Booker, the pass to Embiid. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Murray finds Maxey. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on ball. Brown passes to Tatum. G with a rebound. G's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to ball. Here's G. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. G's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And here are some point guards who have been very hot from beyond the arc this year. Tyrese Maxey 3rd, and of course Devin Booker.
I mean, when no other options are available, any one of these guys can just take charge and shoot that 3.
As well as they shoot the 3, I don't think it needs to be a backup plan. That could be a plan A.
Pass to G. Clock at 6. It's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Booker against Tatum. Pass to Money. Brown looking around. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball passes to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown. A strong finish.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Pass to Maxey. And there's the screen for the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. G passes to Ball. Outside Booker. Ball against Maxey to win the cold spell. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Booker. Ball's got 9 points.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Now Brown. Give him 8. For the tie. The rebound by the Bucks. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to G. And there's the drop.
Oh, powerful.
Yes.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. for Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Brown finds Murray. Here's the floater. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Wagner's checked in for Boston. Four on the clock. Here's Money. Boston again missing. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Wagner against Ball. Pass to Butler. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Knocked away. Tatum with it. Picked up by Embiid. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Maxey. Now Tatum. There's the triple. G with a rebound. G's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Yep, that one goes. Money's got 16 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Booker for 3. He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Wagner against Butler. Pass to Money. Into the lane. Yes! And the foul! That's on Joel Embiid.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Jones, he's checked in for Ball. So it's Milwaukee now. They set a pick. Pass to Embiid. Outside Booker from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Here's G, hounded by Tatum. Jones from outside. Money grabs the miss. Money's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Here's G. What a terrific move that is. G's got 12 points in the game.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Tatum, good.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. The Celtics making a switch here. Harris is checked in. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Booker. Pass to G. Money grabs the miss. Boston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. For the lead. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Money. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Butler, a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Friday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And then on Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for their matchup with the Suns, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Bamba's checked in for the Bucks. Duarte comes in for Jimmy Butler. Rozier, he's checked in for Boston. And the Bucks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Pass to Jones. Bamba with it. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Rozier outside. Back to Wagner. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Jones. Here's G, defended by Brown. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Money grabs the miss. The Celtics with the lead. There's the three. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Back to Jones. Rebounded by the Celtics. Money's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Jones against Wagner. Rozier, pass to Money. And he goes in for the dunk.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
1:03 left in the third. From 11 feet away. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to Wagner. They set the screen. The three. It's not going to go for him.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Bogdanovich from long range sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket on the night. On the attack, Rozier. Jones with some nice D. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to G. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jones. Fires the three. Rebound Boston. Money's from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Money's got 33 points. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Tobias Harris. Terry Rozier is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jason Tatum. G gets a very good look and converts. G's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Harris. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Rozier finds Wagner. Harris, a screen on ball. And it's Wagner missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Fires from the wing. G's shot is good. G's got 22.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Tatum against Booker. Wagner outside. Back to Tatum. The three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Jones. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Rozier, the pass to Wagner. Outside Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. And Ball will bring it up here for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Bamba. The three, Booker. And Booker, cash on the three.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Rozier gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker against Tatum. Pass to Jones. Shot from 12. He squares up and sinks it. And the Bucks lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. Wagner outside. There's a screen. Pass to Kamari. Three-pointer Rozier. And again, Boston with the triple.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Outside Jones. Outside Booker. Let's go with a three. And another three for Milwaukee.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Tatum. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Rozier finds Tatum. Here's Kamari. Outside Tatum. They set a pick. Over Booker. The rebound by Bamba.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Here's Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And Boston calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for LaMelo Ball. The Celtics making a switch here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Maxey passes to Brown. Now here's Wagner. Here's Money. Embiid covers. Here's Money. They need this. The kick to Tatum. Drills the baseline jumper. Tatum's got 19 points.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Brown against Booker. Pass to G. Back to Booker. Now Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Here's Money. Embiid covers.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Brown, a screen on Jones. Pass to Money. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Ball, he's checked in for Milwaukee. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Boston.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Ball against Maxey. And here's Butler. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And finished off by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Ball, a screen on Tatum. Here's G. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Maxey against Ball. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Ball finds Butler. Embiid with it. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Celtics have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Money. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to G. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Steps back. Here's Money. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. And for the Celtics, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. G with a rebound. G's got 9 rebounds now. Throws it up high. It's picked off. Money, pass to Maxey. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
The shot's good. G's got 12 points now in the quarter.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
Outside Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one falls for Tatum.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's G, pounded by Tatum. G passes to Embiid. Rebounded by the Celtics. Money's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Tatum gets the bucket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 9. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Here's G.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Ball left side to the paint. Tipped. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside. Butler against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Murray. For 3, Maxey. G with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Ball doesn't feel any pressure. What a spot to step up and knock down the clutch J.
Devin Booker, first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Celtics, DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're trailing by 6. 19 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
all but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Boston with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. You look at the pace of the games today, Steve, the emphasis on shooting seems like it would have fit your game very well.
It's much more wide open offensively, Kevin. I would have loved that to have operated in a little more space. Buckets.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Damian Lillard out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kispert. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hunter in a power forward position. Here's Bassett. Tries it from 9. Hachimura the pass to Garland. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Garland with the rebound. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Bassett. Back to Hachimura. Here's Bassett. Covered by Lillard. And that one's good. Bassett.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Stolen by Garland. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Shots good by Wilson.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Lillard, the pass to Beal. There's a screen by Robinson. Looking to end the run. Beal can't get it to go.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. You look at Robinson, top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Corner shot. And again, Chicago. No good. Clippers leading by 9. Pass to Bassey. Here's Garland. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Lillard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Chicago,
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Now here's Wilson. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. Hunter grabs the miss. 3-pointer, Lillard. Wilson grabs the board. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland. Passes it to Garland. It's good. Garland's got 5 now.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Right side Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Garland against Lillard. Right at the free throw line. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's the pass to Hunter. Back to Lillard. And he banks in the layup.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Outside Wilson. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Wilson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Robinson down low. Puts the move on, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game. So for Chicago, their last game, a win against the Raptors. To the inside. Goes up. Hachimura, no good. Bulls trail by 8. And Beal kicks to Lillard. Shoots over Garland. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Beal. Lillard's got his second basket of the night. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Now, here is Robinson. 7 points in the game. Again, Chicago.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And here is Garland. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Now here's Wilson. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Lillard, the pass to Kispert. Feeds to Robinson. They swipe it. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Mays. It's all in by the Bulls. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
And so here are the Clippers. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Garland against Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mays. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Wilson. He's got 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Robinson, that's good.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Pass to Wilson. Lillard against Garland. Five on the clock. The shot. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. Mays checked in for Kispert. And it's wide in for Bradley Beal.
And those were our Clippers breakers. Let me hear you get loud for it.
Lillard looking around. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Wade dishes to Garland. Back to Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Garland, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Lillard outside. Outside, White. Pass to Robinson. Over Wade, and Robinson gets it to go on the assist by White. 21 points for Robinson. The Clippers in the lead. Carter looking around. Wade against Robinson. Passes it to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by the Bulls. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty. Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Garland, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
Completely on his game, hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Now here's Bay. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. And then Robinson slams it in.
A big man with a big finish.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here is Carter. To the left side wing. A wide open look here for Garland. Again, the Clippers.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Garland. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Basket good. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
39.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Saddiq Bey is out there with Robinson. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Now here's White. Still scoreless. Robinson a screen on Diallo. For 3. Robinson misses. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Carter on the wing. White covering. Carter kicks to Wilson. Offline with his 3. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. White finds Bay. Wilson against Robinson. Three-pointer, Lillard, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Look how focused Lillard can be, striking before the D can collapse on him.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Brissett has checked in for the Bulls. Corey Kispert comes in for Lillard. Carter outside. Brown sets a screen for Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility, such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Now here's Bay. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And here's Carter after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Carter kicks to Diallo. Brown sets a screen for Carter. The pass to Wilson. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. That one drops for him. Wilson's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. A moment now to check out some numbers for Damian Lillard.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range, not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Little, he's checked in for the Clippers. Pass to Wilson. Back to Porter. Throws it up high. Great communication on the alley-oop. It's a tie ball game.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Now here's Bay. Outside White. And the Bulls, another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside Wilson. Got a piece of it. Inside, Bay. Wilson with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Brissett has checked in for Chicago. Damian Lillard comes in for Kobe White. Lillard from outside, and the Bulls with another miss. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Diallo. Bassi. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Lillard, and the Bulls with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Wilson the pass to Porter. Back to Wilson. And stolen by Bay. It's Beal on the wing. Cranes the three-pointer. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked. And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh, yeah. Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
And here's Wilson after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Shots good by Wilson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Beal gets a wide-open look. Again, Chicago.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Porter passes to Wilson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Now here's Beal. 20 points for him last game against Toronto.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Thursday, they'll host the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
First free throw is good for the Clippers. Hachimura comes in for Diallo, and it's Garland in for Porter. And Chicago also making a switch. Robinson's checked in for Bay. He's perfect from the line this time. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Robinson against Wilson. Stolen by Garland. They set the pick to the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And Lillard kicks to Beal. Back to Lillard, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Bayes checked in for Brissett. Outside Wilson. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Hachimura. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots over Hachimura. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Kispert. Outside Beal. All alone. The Clippers grab the miss. Wilson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Garland against Lillard. Robinson down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. Outside Robinson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wilson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 9-foot shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Lillard against Garland. 11 feet away. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Now, here's Garland. A 26-point game for him in the win against Cleveland. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Hachimura. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Robinson passes to Bay. Out left to the wing. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Bay. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Bay's got 5 points so far.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Diallo's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Bulls, Hunter comes in for Saddiq Bey. And Bradley Beal subbed in for White. Here's Hachimura. An 11-point game for him in the win against Cleveland. That's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
And the pass to Hachimura. And here's Garland for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 25 points in the game. Robinson a screen on Garland. Lillard again, Chicago.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
To the left wing. Garland the pass to Bassie. Garland with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to Garland. And another three for the Clippers.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Outside Beal. Pass to Robinson. Beal taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. For three, Hunter. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight. Diallo finds Garland. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Diallo. From beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Outside Garland. Great look, but off the mark.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Billy Donovan. Overall, strong first.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Looking at the Eastern Conference, the franchise.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA. And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
You really like how they're dictating the pace. At least I do. Running at every opportunity, getting easy buckets. Looks like this team is full of young Kenny Smiths out there.
I see why you laugh. Hard to disagree, though. Their speed has been the difference. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Hachimura out there with Wilson. Then there's Garland. And it's Bassey in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Mays has got the first field goal of the second half for the Clippers. Outside Beal to the paint. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Wilson against Hunter. Robinson with the block. To the right side. Kispert dishes to Robinson. Hunter, no one around him, misses the 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Now here's Hachimura. Tight defense on him. And here's Garland for 3.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Now here's Wilson. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Pass to Bassey. And he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And that one's good. Hunter.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
There's a screen. And stolen by Lillard. 3-on-3. Here's Robinson. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Robinson's got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That'll be his second foul of the game. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now here is Hachimura. D right on him. Robinson knocks it away.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Wilson against Hunter. The shot by Wilson, no good. The Bulls leading by 8. Lillard, the pass to Hunter. Wilson with the block. Shot to stop the run, and it goes down 2 points. Wilson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Chicago calls timeout. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. You look at Chicago. Right now they've compiled the 6th best record in the conference.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
I don't think they played their best basketball, so if things do come together for them before the end of the regular season, look out.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Robinson a screen on Garland. Shot from 12. Lillard misses. Clippers trail by 6. Mays passes to Wilson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Wilson kicks to Garland. Shoots over Lillard. Garland, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
There's a screen by Robinson. Lillard finds Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Garland fires from way outside. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Stolen by Wilson. Garland against Lillard. Garland, the pass to Bassett. Now here's Wilson. To the middle, and stolen by Hunter. Here's Robinson, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes the first. And the Clippers making a change here. Diallo's checked in. Robinson hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Passes it to Mays. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Lillard. He's got 17 to the inside. A screen dunk by Robinson.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
And the Clippers call time here.
To see the numbers for Kispert. How last month turned out for him, he's around 6 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Well, sometimes even the best hit a little flat spot. It's natural. He'll get on a roll, and I think he'll be fine.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Robinson sets a screen for Beal. Up again, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And there's the pass to Kispert. Robinson kicks to Kispert. Outside for Beal. Stolen by Wilson. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Lillard dishes to Kispert. Right side Robinson from down low. And the jumper is good. Robinson's got 50 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Robinson with the block, and they'll keep possession. And that one's good, Bessie.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Kispert. Scoreless thus far.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Bulls leading by 3. Lillard outside. In the corner, it's Robinson. Driving to the basket. And then Robinson slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Clippers call time here. Several teams changing it up here.
And here's a look at the stats for Robinson. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. First in rebounding. And defensively, he controls the airspace like no other, ranking second in the league in blocks per game.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. Inside, Mays, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now, here is Robinson. Non-stop scoring machine here. Count it.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Outside Garland. Takes a 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Brown against Robinson. Kicks it to Lillard. And the 3 off target.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Porter passes to Brown. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. Goes up, and Robinson throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Garland. 28 points for him. He kicks it to Brown. It's good from long range.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Beal, the pass to Hunter. Back to Beal. 1:19 left to play in the third. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Carter, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. And Robinson that time on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists in the game.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Now here's Brown. And a wide open look for Porter. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Garland. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Now, here is Robinson. 6-point lead. He gets that one.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Garland against White. The 3. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland has got 33 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Chicago. They lead by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. They've got Kobe White. Robinson is out there with Bay. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kispert in at the 3 slot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Gets the bucket and the foul. One on Kispert.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Robinson sets a screen for Kispert. Back to Robinson. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Brown. Clippers trail by 6. And Porter, here we go. Wilson inside. White's there. And it's good for 2. Wilson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now. Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Robinson finds Lillard. Now Bay. Back to Lillard. Down low. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. And now a 9-point Bulls lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Wilson. Basket counts. Wilson's got 43 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Mays checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Bay into the lane. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Lillard against Porter. Back to Wilson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Wilson's got 45 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now Bay inside, and White kicks to Kispert. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kispert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Porter. Back to Wilson. Fires from way outside. Goes back up. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Diallo.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Passes to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Got that one up quick. Bay's got 6 in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Outside Wilson. The pass to Mays. The kick out to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago leading by 9. Lillard with it. Over Porter. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Los Angeles Clippers. Shot's good by Wilson.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Lillard, the pass to White. Here's Bay. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And here's Porter to the inside and stolen by Bay. Dishes it to Kispert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bassey's checked in. And it's Garland in for Porter. And the Clippers have possession. That's to Diallo. Over Kispert. Robinson with the block. Right side Beal to the paint. Hunter. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Wilson the pass to Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 36.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Pass to Beal. Here's the dish to Robinson. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Mays passes to Garland. Out to the wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Playing above the rim. Beal laying down the hammer.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Hachimura is checked in for Diallo. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Clippers trail by 7. Right side, Garland. Pass to Hachimura. They set the pick. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Snatched away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls leading by 7. Now the pass to Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls.
Now the line for the Bulls.
Robinson hits them both. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin? This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Bassey, the pass to Wilson, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hachimura, the pass to Bassey. Now Wilson Shot clock at 2. Good. That's another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Outside, Beal wants to get it to Robinson and does. And that one falls for Robinson.
Now the line for the Bulls. Robinson. 2 shots.
Robinson hits them both.
Tough. He's just so hard to keep off the foul line when he pushes the action. I love his activity here in the second half.
Pass to Hachimura. Garland is doubled. Hachimura the pass to May. They set the screen. Shoots over Beal. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And the Clippers call time here. Look at the franchise. What a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
3 on the clock. Garland fires from way outside. Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And the first one drops.
4th team foul. Now the line for the Bulls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Wilson kicks to Hachimura. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Wilson against Hunter. Step back shot. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Wilson.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Robinson finds Beal. And here is Hunter. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Hunter's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago. Here's Wilson. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wilson's got 59 points. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Hunter. Here's Beal. Over Wilson. The shot by Beal, no good. Passes it to Garland. Wilson with it. To the middle. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Outside Garland. Back to Hachimura. Robinson pulls it in.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team. And sometimes you just try to do too much.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Now Kispert. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At center, Daniel Gafford. At small forward, Larry Markkinen. At the other forward position, Bam Adebayo. At point guard, John Morant. At the other guard position, Eddie, number 21. The head coach of the visiting team is Eric Spoelstra. Introducing the starting five for your Oklahoma City Thunder. At the small forward position, standing 6'5", number 3, Kelton Johnson. Starting at the other forward position, at 7'0" number 40, DeAndre Ayton. In the middle, 17 number 7.
Welcome to Wednesday night's Young Season, Young Talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Lauri Markkinen. Then there's John Morant, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Smooth in at the 2.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Pass to Houdini. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Markkinen, the pass to Adebayo. Counted. Good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkinen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And there's a pick from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Smooth. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Houdini. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Morant, the pass to Smooth. And here's Markkinen from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Here's Houdini. He played a great game against Indiana. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton, a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks the tray.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Markkanen against Johnson. Markkanen, the pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Here's Smooth. Releases. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pass to Holmgren. Now Johnson. Over Markkanen. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Morant surveying the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo grabs the board.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Markkanen against Johnson. Outside Morant. Adebayo sets a screen. Again, the Heat misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Houdini. Drops in the layup for 2. Houdini's got 8.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The Thunder making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Here's Smooth. No made baskets yet. From 11 feet away. No good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Ayton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
To the right side. Tries it from 19. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a big outing in that Pacers game as well.
Well, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Smooth. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Smooth's got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks it loose. Here's Houdini. He's got 11.
Miami foul. Number 21. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Holmgren. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Williams comes in for Markkanen. Hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Dosunmu. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Bridges. Ayton with a screen. Bridges passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant.
Thunder foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Heat substitution. Number 45, Grant Williams.
And so here is Miami. They trail by 3. Williams from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. On the break, and he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equal.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. Then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Outside, Williams. Alvarado outside. Here's Markkanen. Holmgren with the block.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This league is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the Thunder making a change here. Mann's checked in. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Joe comes in for Alvarado. Here's Kessler. Shot from the inbound. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Kessler. At the line for 1.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Houdini. 19 points in the game. Holmgren, the pass to Mann. Screen by Holmgren. 4-3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kessler. Kessler a screen. Here's Jovic. From the right block. Kessler with a bucket. Kessler's got 5 points. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Mann, pass to Bridges. Here's Houdini. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Dosunmu. He's scoreless. Pass to Markkanen. back at 6. Here's Kessler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, Markkanen's vision on display there. Very good awareness.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Man, the pass to Houdini. Softly drops in the floater. Houdini's got 23 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Kessler. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Some solid defense from Claxton.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Miami trailing. Markkanen with it. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Chet Holmgren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Houdini in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Kessler a screen. Ooh, poked away.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nick Claxton.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Johnson passes to Jones. And here's Bridges. Now Holmgren. He had 25 points in the win against Indiana. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Alvarado with it. Claxton picks him up. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops it first. Johnson, he's checked in for Johnson. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. And he makes both free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
Now here's Jones. Alvarado defending. Back to Jones. Outside Johnson. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Back to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Adebayo. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Claxton. Holmgren, the pass to Jones. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Adebayo sets a screen. Alvarado, the pass to Adebayo. Some solid defense from Claxton.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night.
That's Holmgren trusting his instincts, right? Just, hey, on the catch, be ready to fire.
Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Markkanen, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Johnson. Adebayo grabs the board.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. Number 1, the Thunder. 5th on the list, Miami.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Adebayo sets a screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Adebayo. He got a piece of it. Here's Bridges. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Bridges.
Well, there's so much to love about Miles Bridges. Great basketball frame, willing to clean up the glass, flat score it. There is plenty to like here.
Adebayo sets a screen, and that one's good. Markkanen.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The number one thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Here's Dosunmu. No points yet. Pass to Markkanen. 5 on the clock. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
But we know Markkanen can face up and make shots, but I love when he mixes it up on the interior. That's really good touch.
Outside Johnson. The 3-ball. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Dosunmu. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Morant, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Houdini. He's got 27. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. For Miami, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Morant. From the stripe, Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Markkanen, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Pass
to Houdini. one's good. Houdini's got 31 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Morant finds Adebayo. Back to Morant. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Houdini. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good on the shot. Here's Houdini. Give him 31 now. Uses the glass on the layup. Houdini's got 33 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Morant. 3-pointer. Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Here's Houdini. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Houdini's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. It's good. 14 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from distance. Morant's got 10.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Screen by Claxton. Neal. It's hauled in by the Heat.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Smooth. Back to Morant. Here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Claxton. With the 10-footer. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Holmgren with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Smooth. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Dosunmu. Adebayo sets a screen. 11 feet out. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Let's take a look at the numbers for Lauri Markkanen.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm. It just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Miami with a change here, too. Gafford, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Miami. Here to start, they're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference.
Well, I think for Miami, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Houdini, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. Gafford grabs the miss. Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's stolen by Johnson. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
No good on the second free throw. Smooth. The pass to Adebayo. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. In the Eastern Conference, the franchise.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that CONSISTEN, anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. Now taking a look at that first half of action, it's been tough sledding for the Heat.
Their perimeter defense has obviously been weak. Plus, they're facing some good shooters. It's the perfect storm right now.
And you just wonder if they're capable of making the necessary adjustments. Sometimes it's just a bad matchup. We'll see. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Miami has possession. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Daniel Gafford. Bam Adebayo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Smooth in at the shooting guard position.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Houdini. Back to Aiden. Clock at 6. Here's Houdini. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gafford up top. He's covered by Holmgren. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Morant. Markkanen outside. Good. And the setup by Morant. Markkanen's got 10 points.
Well, this has always been Lauri Markkanen's calling card, right? A 7-footer who can space the floor with that three-point shooting ability.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Aiden, a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Aiden.
Miami foul. And Adebayo. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, DeAndre Ayton.
That's good from Ayton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Adebayo passes to Markkanen. Second chance shot. Here's Smooth. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his third bucket of the night, and the Heat call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Let me hear you.
minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Moran. And here's Adebayo. He's covered by Ayton. Adebayo against Ayton. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Smooth shot is good. Smooth's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ayton. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Moran. Buried from 15 feet out. Morant's got 12.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Smooth, the pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Blocked! Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Houdini. That one drops for him. Houdini's got 39.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Oh, there's the alley. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Yeah, Markkanen, a big-time athlete. Set that lob up in the air and he'll finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran. Pass to Ayton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Here's Markkanen. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 7 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 18 points in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Pass to Smooth. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Moran. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the deep...
Yet another bucket!
He's having himself quite a night, scoring with reckless abandon.
And he's nearing third place in career 40-point games.
Closing in on the Black Mamba Kobe Bryant, who was able to reach that mark 122 times over the course of his storied career.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Up top, Holmgren. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Adebayo passes to Moran. Down low.
Very difficult to contest and cover a guy that's 7 feet skilled as Markkanen is. Defense makes every effort, but he just turns it into a foul call.
That's good for Markkanen. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And Miami with a change here too. DeSumu's checked in. Markkanen hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Houdini. The Thunder with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Markkanen, the pass to Morant. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant missing. And Ayton has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Houdini, hounded by Adebayo. Screen by Holmgren. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drills it from deep. Bridges has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the three-point line. We see you, sir.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Houdini. And it's good from the elbow. Houdini's got 46.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Markkanen, pass to Adebayo. Bridges outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Markkanen with it. Out left to the wing. Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Miami has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Markkanen outside. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Markkanen, the pass to Adebayo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Claxton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Johnson comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Houdini, the pass to Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Dosunmu. Still without a bucket. Outside, Williams. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
The kick out to Johnson. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Outside, Williams. It's Markkanen on the wing, covered by Johnson. Back to Williams. From deep. The rebound by Bridges. And the Thunder shooting the ball 70% in this game. And Adebayo over to help. Bridges outside to the paint. And it's Houdini missing. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Williams has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Miles Bridges is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Johnson. And it's Houdini in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Alvarado outside. He takes it in. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
Alvarado outside. Pass to Adebayo. Well, Graham, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players in the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Williams passes to Smooth. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's Houdini. Alvarado defending. Here's the 3. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 5th rebound in this one. With a 9-footer. Got a hand on it. Williams against Bridges. And Adebayo over to help. Screen by Claxton. Johnson passes to Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Adebayo sets a screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Adebayo, and he gets that one. Adebayo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Houdini. From 7 feet away. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Smooth, covered by Johnson. Smooth shot is good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to Houdini. The 3 is up. On target from range. Houdini's got 53 points.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Outside, Williams. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Tipped. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Johnson passes to Houdini. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Pass to Adebayo. from the low block. There's the block. And here's Johnson. Here's Houdini. Shoots off the step back, and he gets the jumper to drop. Houdini's got 55.
Johnson gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Bridges passes to Houdini. Screen by Claxton. Top of the key. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, how about the in-between game? Get to the mid-range of your Miles Bridges and take advantage.
Alvarado outside. Adebayo set to screen. Alvarado, the pass to Dosunmu. He buries it from 3. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Houdini. Alvarado defending. And Adebayo over to help. And the shot goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Houdini. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Alvarado, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Dosunmu, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Alvarado, good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Aiden, he's checked in for Claxton. Holmgren comes in for Johnson. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Johnson. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bridges. Here's Houdini driving inside. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, B.A., we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
Smooth shot is good. Smooth's got 6 points in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And there's the lob. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And Miami with a change here too. Adebayo's checked in. From deep, Morant. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
It's deflected. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Man, the pass to Sajang. Bridges, right side. Takes a three. Deflected. Here's Morant. Oh!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Claxton. Back to man. And Gafford with the block. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Now here's Markkanen. With the tip. Great positioning on the play. Bio's got 8 points in the quarter.
Find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Heat shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Bridges outside. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Back to Jang. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Morant. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Houdini.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Claxton. Washington comes in for Jang. And it's Jones in for Man.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And the Thunder making a change here. Claxton's checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Morant. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
And don't let the high fashion fool you. These Brooklyn Nets mean business. A shot from earlier on coming down the tunnel, ready to put a show on here at home. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Karl Anthony Towns.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points. They haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Andre Drummond is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Bell. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. And for Brooklyn, they've got Hart. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard. And at certain points of the season, Clark, it's easy to get complacent and take your foot off the gas pedal.
Kevin, it's really hard to maintain that same energy level throughout the season. You're going to have some dips, especially around the midway point. The great teams understand how to stay together and keep after it, even in the midst of those momentary dips.
And it's Drummond missing. Hart the pass to Bridges. Here's Williamson. It's good.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's Bailey. Over Edwards. Bailey misses. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Rockets.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Bailey. His last outing, he had 24 points. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Bridges outside. Passes it to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the 3-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Edwards kicks to Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bridges passes to Strong. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Williamson. 17 points in his last outing. To the paint. It's Edwards on the wing. Clowney pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Lakers in the lead. Edwards drives in, and the dunk by Williamson.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
First team foul.
Here's Bailey.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Here's Bell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bailey. Hasn't made one yet. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And they pick up 2.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Outside, Towns. Back to Bell. Got a piece of it. And here is Hart. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Inside, Bridges. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
It seems like Bridges' confidence just grows every year, taking it right to the defender.
Now, here is Bell. 5 points in the game, and the basket is good. Nets trail by 4. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Williamson. Unloads from 9. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Brooklyn Nets come into this one following a loss to the Rockets. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Neesmith, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at the Lakers. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Now, here's Bridges. 6 points for him.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Here's the pass to Drummond. Bell with from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low, here's Bailey. Drops in the layup for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Stolen away. Pass to Bailey. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here is Bell. He's got 10. Pass to Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Walker's checked in for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Bridges. Christie's checked in for the Lakers.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Strong, defended by Bell. And a missed layup. Lakers leading by 6. Christie kicks to Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Christie the pass to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Clowney pulls it in.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think
wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Christie. Still yet to score. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Strong, the pass to Walker. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Los Angeles. Williamson comes in for Bell.
Bruno Fernando. Zion Williamson.
Goes up off the inbound. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Christie the pass to Edwards. This one for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Bailey, defended by Christie. Here's the hook. Passes it to Bailey. It's deflected. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Winslow comes in for Bruno Fernando. And Pippen subbed in for Edwards. There's Winslow. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. The pass to Williamson. Back to Winslow. And it's Pippen at the elbow. Back to Winslow. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And the Lakers lead by 6.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Shamet the pass to Walker. Knocked away. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Winslow. Now, here's Neesmith. Still without a basket. Christie the pass to Williamson. That one good for 2.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Williamson is skilled at finishing on the defense.
Pass to Clowney. He dishes it to Hardaway. Right side to Walker. Passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And Winslow pulls it down. Lakers lead by 6. The feed to Williamson. Over Hardaway. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Walker out there with Johnson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. and it's Childress in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Williamson missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hardaway dishes to Childress. To the middle. Here's Bridges, and he converts the layup. Bridges has got 12.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Williamson is screen on Bridges. Here's Christie. It's tipped. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 14.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And there's the pass to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Inside, Bridges. Christie with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Williamson in the post. Defended by Childress, and it's Williamson missing. Johnson outside. Bridges against Christie. Bridges outside. A 3 ball. Bridges missing again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Holiday. Bridges against Christie. Here's Williamson. Again, the Lakers.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Bridges against Christie. He gets it in there. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Lakers. Pippen comes in for Aaron Holiday. Back to Pippen. There's Williamson with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to Hardaway. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Christie kicks to Pippen. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. It's Pippen with the drive. It doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Bridges left side. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Bridges has got 18 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Christie. Here's Williamson. Over Walker. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Christie. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Back to Williamson. Passes it to Edwards. From 12 feet out. Misses off the right iron. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Here's the screen. And the Nets miss again. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Williamson looking it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Bell is checked in for Christian.
Number 30, Johnny Bell.
It's Bell on the wing. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Williamson's got 14 points.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Bridges outside. There's the screen. Launches it. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Lakers leading by 7. Edwards with it. Hart covering. And there's the foul. He'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. In the corner, Bell with it. The 3. No good on the shot. The Nets have gone 4-10 in the second quarter from the field. Hart the pass to Bridges. The 11-footer. Rebound the Lakers. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected. Here's Bailey. Edwards defending. Here's Bailey. He's got 6. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from three-point range. Ronnie's got 5 minutes.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Towns the screen. Three-pointer, Bell, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Strong, defended by Bell. Poked away. It's stolen by Bell. Neesmith, the pass to Edwards. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. His three-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 10. They set the pick. Pass to Clowney. The pass to Bailey. Bridges outside. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Pass to Fernando. Towns for 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. to the wing on the left. Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Nets. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bailey. Edwards defending. Passes it to Bailey. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Back to Johnson. Cranes the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Towns the pass to Fernando. And here's Bell. Shoots the 3. Bridges with the board. Pass to Bailey. Johnson outside. The pass to Bailey. Here he goes. Back to Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Drummond's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Nesmith. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Bell dishes to Edwards. Pass to Drummond. Back to Edwards. Tipped away. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Clowney. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Edwards with it. He picked up 33 points in their last one against the Magic in Orlando.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
A lot of damage has been done from out beyond the arc. Guys are getting free looks, and the defense has not had an answer.
They're shooting with a lot of confidence, kind of like Ernie shooting on the mini hoop.
Oh, Ernie used to just shoot bricks everywhere. What are you talking about?
Kind of like me beating a certain colleague of ours in a 3-point shootout in Oklahoma City. You were there to watch it, Kenny. Come on now. Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
Checking out Los Angeles. Hard to tell if this team has the drive that's needed to take to the next step. In fact, they're actually going the other direction.
They have talent, man, but they haven't been able to sustain that effort, and it feels like the guys are starting to get frustrated.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Downs is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Bell in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bell's got 23.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Clowney. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Hart. And the Nets, another 3.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
It's Bell on the wing. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Bell. That one goes in. Bell's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
To the inside, Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the Lakers call time here.
Time to get excited and get loud.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Brooklyn, lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season. Now Edwards. He has 7. Back to Bell. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Here's Bailey. He's got 6. Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Bell. He has 29. That one goes. Count it.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's the lob to Bridges. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Towns. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And now a 5-point Laker lead. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Bailey, defended by Bell. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Bridges a screen on Towns. With the floater. Rebound the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Williamson, and it's blocked. Hart with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Bailey. He has 6. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Bell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
It's Bell on the wing. Can't hit from in close. Nets trail by 5. To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. And here we go, Bell. Whoa, what a finish!
Good. Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalize.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Williamson against Bridges. Passes it to Strong. It's Hart on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Bell.
Big time.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Here's Bailey. He's got 6. Bridges outside. Towns comes with a double team. Here's Hart, and he makes good on the layup. Hart's got 8 points.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Bell again, Los Angeles.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Nets trail by 9. Pass to Clowney. Now here's Hart. Kicks it out to Johnson, and stolen by Williamson. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the paint, here's Bridges. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Bridges has got 32 points.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Edwards with the screen for Williamson. It's Bell on the wing. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Bailey.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. And the pass to Hart. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Bell. He's feeling it. Brooklyn with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Clowney, good. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Towns with the steal. To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Timeout called the Nets. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Brooklyn. And then for Los Angeles. Brown is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Neesmith comes in for Andre Drummond. Christie subbed in for Edwards. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Winslow's checked in.
Number 12, Justice Winslow.
On the wing, Johnson. Here's Hart. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13.
It goes on Aaron Nesmith. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And he nails the third. Lakers leading by 3. Now, here is Bell. He has 40. No one covering. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he can add a reliable three-point shot, oh, man.
Hardaway against Bell. Bridges outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Johnson gets the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Bell. Again, the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Hart. Cloak loose. Stolen by Winslow. It's Bell on the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Personal foul.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Los Angeles.
What's up?
And the Nets with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Christie against Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Christie. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Now here is Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Count that one.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Nesmith, the pass to Bell. Sweet little floater. Bell's got 47 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Inside, intercepted. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Bridges misses. Bell with one up, and it is good! And the buzzer! Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Landry Shamet is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Walker. Then it's Johnson. And it's Childress in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Walker throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Towns down low, defended by Childress. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
You know, defensively, there's not a lot you can do in that situation. I mean, Towns is just so big and strong and long. Really hard to stop him in the paint.
Walker with a clean look. No good from outside. The Lakers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Childress. Childress has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Shamet. Outside, Walker. Fires the 3. Walker missing again. Lakers leading by 12. Neesmith, the pass to Towns. Towns, the screen. Towns is doubled. Here's Christie. Just 3 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Lakers lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Back to Edwards. Shoots over to Shamet. The rebound by Childress. Childress has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shamet on the wing. Edwards defending. Fires for 3, and that one's good. Shamet's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson, the pass to Shamet. And Walker kicks to Hardaway. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bailey is checked in for Landry Shamet. And the Lakers also making a switch. Holiday's checked in. Holiday against Hardaway. Takes it from 10. And that one, good. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. Nice job hitting them right in stride. Excellent play.
Hardaway against Holiday. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Christie. Back to Edwards. The pass to Holiday. Lakers passing it around, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Drummond's checked in for Neesmith. Zion Williamson comes in for Edwards. And it's Bell in for Aaron Holiday. Walker is screen on Bell. Here's Strong. 6 to shoot. Here's Bailey. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Christie. And here's Bell from the arc. Pass to Christie. And that one is good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
And the Nets making a change here. Bridges checks in, and the Lakers also making a change. Nesmith, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Christie with the screen on Hart. It's Bell on the wing. In the corner, Drummond with it. And good, he nails it.
You know, watching Andre Drummond is a little bit like going back to the future, the 90s NBA. A highly skilled, traditional, back-to-the-basket big guy.
Driving inside. Strong. And it's sent back by Drummond. Walker's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bell. Rebounded by the Nets. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And Walker throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Passes it to Bell. From deep. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitutions on the court.
Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Out to Bridges. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Bell dishes to Edwards. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Here's Bailey. Edwards defending. Pass to Clowney. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Edwards. Hard against Towns. The pass to Bell. Takes a 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bell. Bell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
Here's Bailey. And the layup's good off the glass. Bailey's got 4 points this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Back to Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Strong, the pass to Bailey. Bridges a screen on Edwards. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Bailey. LA has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Drummond. He kicks it to Edwards. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the dunk by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Timeout called, the Nets.
to make some noise, Nets fans.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Passes to Bridges. Here's Strong. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 11. Edwards kicks to Bell. Shoots over Bridges. No good from Bell.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Los Angeles guys shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
Well, that's an extremely hard shot to defend if Edwards can master the pull-up. Watch out now. It would be a real weapon for him.
To the paint. Here's Tommy. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Edwards looking it over. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Some solid defense from Hart. Nets trail by 11. Bailey passes to Strong. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bailey. Good on the three-point shot. Bailey's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 8. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And Bell kicks to Edwards. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Here's Strong. His three-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drummond finds Williamson. 4 on the clock. It's Bell on the wing. Releases. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Bell's got 58.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Edwards. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our New Balance Player of the Game.
Now introducing this fighter for your Oklahoma City Thunder.
Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
So the Hornets starting five. Miller is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Wallace in at the point.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
So it's the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Marion. Pass to Miller. Over Johnson. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Houdini. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Wallace. Pass to Porzingis. Over Holmgren, and that one's good. Porzingis.
There are nights where Porzingis really looks like he can hit from anywhere. This time it's in the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hornets pull it in. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him last game against Miami.
He was passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Marion. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Wallace. From downtown. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Johnson for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Marion with the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
Here's Marion. He's coming off a 25-point game against Dallas.
Is passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
11 feet out, and he hits it. Marion's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Here's Marion. The Thunder making their last shot. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Marion. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. And the Hornets, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Houdini. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Shot from the low block. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Marion passes to Porzingis. Pass to Miller. Here's Marion. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Houdini pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Bridges, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Smith's checked in. Charlotte trailing. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Here's Miller. 6 points for him. Pass to Marion. Shoots over Ayton. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Miller, the pass to Porzingis. Now Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Miller. Knocks it down from distance. Miller's got 9. And here are the Thunder now. 6-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. With some arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
Here's Marion. 5 points in the game. Here's Smith. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Houdini. 15 points in the game. Shoots from the right block. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Johnson, he's checked in for Holmgren. Prince is checked in for Charlotte. LeVert comes in for Smith.
Once again, fans, give it up for the Storm Chasers.
LeVert outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Inside, Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Charlotte's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Marion. That shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
And for Charlotte, they're shooting 44% to start this ball game. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Williams, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Houdini. He's got 21. Johnson passes to Bridges. Back to Johnson. Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Takes one from 10 feet. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Bridges.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Porzingis finds LeVert. And here is Williams. Here's Marion. He's got 5. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Marion's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Screen by Bridges. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Marion.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Got it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. A moment here to see the numbers for him. For the Thunder, Claxton, he's checked in for Ayton, and it's Holmgren in for Johnson. And the Hornets making a change here. 1:02 left in the first quarter. That's tipped out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Hornets. Here in the early going, they're in 8th place.
You know, for the Hornets, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Here's Bailey. LeVert passes to Prince. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Houdini. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play. Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte.
First personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. LeVert outside. Out to the right wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Miller's got 11 points.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. The shot no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make him all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Prince. Karis LeVert is out there with Cody Martin. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Takes it inside. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Here's Houdini. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's the Hornets on the break.
Torian Prince is capable of some nasty dunks.
And the Thunder call time here. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jones comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hornets making a change here. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Screen by Claxton. Lets it fly. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Charlotte has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Williams a screen on Jones. Wallace misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Holmgren, the pass to Johnson. Left side Jones. Outside Johnson. Screen by Claxton. Shot clock at 6. And Johnson is good for 3. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
LeVert passes to Wallace. Down low. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Back to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Williams grabs the board. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Prince with the bucket.
Well, it allows him to finish in there just because he has the strength on his opponent.
Jones finds Johnson. Back to Jones. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Jones. Holmgren's got his first 2 points of the night. LeVert goes against Johnson. LeVert outside. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Jones. Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. Now Bridges. Back to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Wallace pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Prince. Out to the wing. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Claxton. Johnson with it. Now here's Bridges. Back to Johnson. Over LeVert. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Miller, the pass to Williams. LeVert finds Prince. Rejected by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
Here's Jones. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. So it's the Hornets now. A 12-point game. Pass to Prince. Over to the wing. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about Taurean Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Pass to Houdini. Now Johnson takes a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
And there's the screen. Here's Marion. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Marion, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Claxton. No points so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. Taking it inside. SGA.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Williams with it. Here's Wallace. Coming off a 31-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
First one falls for him. And the Thunder making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Karis LeVert's checked in for Charlotte. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Wallace. Here's the three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
From 15 feet away. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Houdini. Off target from three-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Marion from behind the arc. Houdini grabs a board. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lays it up and banks it in. Houdini's got 28.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Wallace. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And here are the Thunder now. 10-point lead. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder,
And it's DeAndre Ayton in for Johnson. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for LeVert. Hornets on D. Trailing by 10. Pass to Houdini. From the arc. Miller pulls it in.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
From deep range, KP hits it.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis, and when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Houdini, and he's got 28 now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Houdini's got 6 in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Miller.
2 minutes remaining.
And he lobs it up top. It's intercepted. It's good. And he drew contact contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. But nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
And the Hornets with possession here. A 12-point game. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Houdini. Williams defending. Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Houdini's got 32 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Marion with the bucket.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Houdini. Lays it up and banks it in. Houdini's got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Marion passes to Wallace. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Marion. 6 to shoot. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
SGA working through contact inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Williams. Three-pointer gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Marion. 15 points in the game. Here's Porzingis. The shot, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, it's their style of play, their pace, so they feel comfortable running through their offense until they get a good look.
And it's a joy to watch when everything's clicking. And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
Adding a dynamic guard to the mix, De'Aaron Fox will inject energy into this team. Fantastic at running the point and very creative, an unselfish player. Exciting move for the organization and their fan base.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Charlotte's shooting is around 55% so far. We've got Keldon Johnson. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Houdini in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Porzingis putting the size to work.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton with a screen. Here's Houdini. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the 3 ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
First one falls. And Williams drops them both. Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Houdini. Ayton with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Wallace. Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Keldon Johnson.
Kristaps Porzingis, throughout his career, continues to look for good health. And when he is that, he's a force.
And he sinks the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. They've led by as many as 14. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's the Hornets on the break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Charlotte, Marion. 1 shot.
The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Houdini. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Houdini's got 36 points.
Yes, 21 drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Marion passes to Miller. Now Williams. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. And the Hornets, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame. Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Porzingis up top. Over Holmgren. Porzingis punishing inside.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Johnson for 3. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Outside, Williams. To the wing on the left. Porzingis sets a screen for the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Porzingis on the double team. Pass to Houdini. Clock at 6. Johnson for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
Throw it down on the lob.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Houdini. He's got 36 points. Pass to Ayton. Outside Johnson. Holmgren with it. 3-pointer. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against the Lakers, You'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Pass to Marion. Right side for Porzingis. Poke loose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace from deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houdini. And he drains the quick shot. Houdini's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Porzingis misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Houdini. Ayton with it. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. Second, the Thunder.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Here's Marion. 20 points for him. Pass to Williams. Here's Marion. Here's Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Tipped. They recover it. The putback. Impeccable timing from Porzingis. Nice.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, it really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
To the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside, Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Ayton. Here's Williams. And a nice finish on the layup. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Here's Marion. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
From deep, Johnson. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Johnson. Here's Houdini. He's got 38. Puts the move on. Williams grabs the board. And the basket by Houdini.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
The Hornets have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Bridges, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Hornets. LeVert's checked in. Here's LeVert. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Miller, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Holmgren, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Claxton, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Williams passes to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Houdini. That one rolls around and rims out.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Marion passes to Williams. And he lobs it up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Houdini. He's got 40 now. Now here's Holmgren. Right wing. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Marion. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Houdini. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Marion. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Miller. Prince, a screen on Bridges. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Houdini. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Houdini. He's checked by LeVert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Marion. Williams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
For 3, Bridges. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Miller's got 17.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
And it's Houdini missing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder up 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Hornets, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Wallace in at point guard.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Oklahoma City shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. And the basket by Houdini.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And here's LeVert. They kick it out to Porzingis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Claxton. The three. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's LeVert. And it's rejected. They get it back, and he's able to get it back. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Porzingis. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor. The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. And they get it back. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Prince. Shoots over Johnson. Prince can't hit. Bridges outside. Here's Mann. And the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now LeVert. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. On the wing man. Now Johnson. Claxton passes to Johnson. Claxton with it. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the basket by Houdini.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
LeVert passes to Williams from the low block. Got a piece of it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Wallace, the pass to Prince. Now Porzingis. He's guarded by Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Out to the right wing. Here's Houdini. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Wallace. To the middle. Here's Prince. And the layup falls.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Mann. Pass to Houdini from outside the arc. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Spins. LeVert outside. Puts up the 8-footer. The shot won't fall.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Now here's LeVert. Down low. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got to love what Johnson is doing offensively. Production is something he's only getting better at.
Charlotte has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. Outside Porzingis. The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Here's Mann. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up at 3. He drops it from range.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Charlotte has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. LeVert, right side. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Bridges. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from LeVert.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Pass to Houdini. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam to dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And Charlotte shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Wallace. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Williams' shot is good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis sets a screen. 16 feet out. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Houdini. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Here's Marion. Here's Wallace. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Houdini. Clock at 6. Baseline try. And it's good. He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Miller. Connects from downtown. Miller's got 9 points now in the second half.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
But your Oklahoma City crew, show them some love once again.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Houdini. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades.
Over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Charlotte with it. Marion passes to Wallace. Here's Miller. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And the basket is good.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Ayton.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Houdini.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Charlotte's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wallace, the pass to Marion. Shot clock at 5, and it's all from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth, and he makes it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for the Hornets.
Now here's Jones. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, well, Greg, both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Markkanen. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Morant, and it's Smooth in at the 2. Fires at the elbow. Miami grabs the miss. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Thompson passes the ball. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. For the 3, drills the three-pointer.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Markkanen a screen on Ball. Morant passes to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Adebayo the screen. Smooth. Miami no good on that time either.
0 for 3 now in the early going. Just a little bit out of sync.
Bucket is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. Morant against Ball. Puts it up from 15. And that one's good. Morant.
You've got to give up something. And for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
The pass to Thompson. Now here's Booker. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Thompson kicks the ball. Passes it to Montana. Lets it go with a 3.
You just can't take that shot with Bam Adebayo on you. His reach is off the charts.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Pass the ball. Rocket 6. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Pass to Markkanen. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Thompson. Averaging 9 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Booker outside. Out to Thompson. With the drive, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Smooth, that's good.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Booker outside. Embiid sets the pick for Booker. Rebound by the Heat. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night. Here's
G. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Montana. Hands it from downtown. She's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Bucks leading by 3. Booker with it. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. To the middle. There's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
21.
By this time of the season, I think it's fair grade to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
And they double up Embiid. Stolen by Markkanen. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. That one falls. And that's now 6 points for Ja Morant.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Ball dishes to Embiid. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's G finishing it off.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Ball against Morant. Here's Smooth. And Embiid pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Jones checked in for Milwaukee. And Miami also making a switch. Ozumu, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And there's the pass to Markkanen. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Passes it to Montana. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
21.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Smooth. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
You know, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
Morant against Jones. And that one drops for him. Morant's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Montana. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Markkanen. It's Williams, high post. It's up against Thompson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Morant against Jones. It's up a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Markkanen. The dish to Morant. There's the lob to Markkanen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Terrific recognition from Markkanen. He understands exactly when to go for alley-oops.
Taking a glance at Lauri Markkanen, Steve, a big man who possesses a lethal touch from way outside.
Kevin, this is what makes him a perfect stretch forward, as well as an all-star caliber talent now. And you get the sense he still has room to grow.
Here's Dosunmu. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Jones finds Thompson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. They get the rebound. Embiid. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Dosunmu's shot's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys. And it's paid off.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in.
One more time.
See the stat sheet here for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Here's Morant, and finished up by Morant.
One of those guys that can take over a game. John Morant proven to be the difference.
Jones, the pass to Booker. Offensive rebound. Montana, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. G's got 19 points.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Jovic. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 8. Now here's Booker. Nothing on the board. Thompson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jovic passes to Morant. To the middle. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 6.
Eyes are always up for John Morant. He knows the D keys in on him.
Now Thompson. He's got 6. Over Williams. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And boy, have they come out strong. Really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Unloads from 13. And another basket for Miami.
A very efficient offensive player. The defense must respect Morant's ability to hit this one.
And Booker kicks to G. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
There's a good screen. And that one's good. Morant.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Pass to Thompson. To the right side. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Thompson. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Dosunmu. The 3 from Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Booker. And G has it in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bucks lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Bogdanovich out there with Jones. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Nance. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Miami grabs the miss.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Kessler. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Kessler with the bucket.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Williams kicks to Morant. Latrey, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Asserting himself at the arc. John Morant putting his range to good use.
There's the pass to Embiid. Healed outside. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. On target from 13 feet. Embiid's got 6 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Markkanen. Embiid with the steal. And here they come. Here's Hield. It's good. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Fires from 14. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Passes it to Embiid. Over Kessler. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Outside Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. The Heat trail by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Morant with another miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Dishes it to Embiid. Hield with a screen on Morant. Jones from outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
Tyus Jones doing a great job of breaking down the defense in the pick and roll, taking what they gave him.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Walker Kessler. Smooth comes in for Williams. And it's Jose Alvarado in for John Morant. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Dosunmu. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jones the pass to Booker. And here's Embiid. Outside, Jones. Oh, good on the triple. The Heat trail by 6. To the paint. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Embiid sets the pick for Ball. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the wing right side. Adebayo with a screen for Markkanen. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Markkanen. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Embiid with a screen on Markkanen. Booker. And again, the Bucks miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Adebayo passes to Smooth. Back to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Good D by Embiid.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Ball with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Adebayo with a screen on Nance. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Duran, he's checked in for Milwaukee. G comes in for Tyus Jones. And Miami with a change here, too. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
And recently, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
The Heat trail by 3. Inside, Dosunmu. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Booker looking around. Pass to Embiid. Here's G. He's got 22. And good that time. G's got 24 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Morant kicks to Markkanen. Over to the left wing. Now here's Adebayo. He's tightly guarded, and it's good. 2 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Booker outside. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Morant against Ball. Here's Adebayo. And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. He kicks it to G. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Timeout called. The Heat. A different look for Milwaukee. Larry Nance is checked in for Embiid, and it's Bogdanovich in for Jalen Duran. The Heat trail by 3. Throws it up high. It's stolen by G. Pass the ball. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Adebayo with a screen on Ball. And it's blocked. Kicks to G. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Morant against Ball. Morant passes to Dosunmu. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Sunday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Detroit Pistons.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Joel Embiid comes in for Nance. Lance Thompson in for Bogdanovich. Here's Adebayo. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Feasting inside. Adebayo can bully you. And he's also added some finesse.
To the left wing. Here's Montana. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Ball against Morant. At the elbow, it's Markkanen. Morant outside. Gafford sets the pick for Morant. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 27.
Boy, if Morant's going to hit from there, I don't know how you guard him.
Now the pass to Montana. And here is Ball. 13 points in the game. G dishes to Booker. Embiid wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Morant kicks to Markkanen. Passes it to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Gafford. That's tipped. Here's G. Covered by Gafford. And that one's good by G.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Morant passes to Adebayo.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Here's G, covered by Gafford. Here's Montana, and there's the drive. And then G with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're firing on all cylinders from deep. Obviously, that was their strategy coming in, and they've executed. Give them credit.
Seeing this wide open offense in Shaq, man, seeing this wide open offense makes me want to ball, man. I'm telling you, Ernie, you know where to find a hoop at right now? You know where I can get a game in?
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
When I look at the Bucks, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Here's Eric Spoelstra to start in the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And there's Smooth. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Morant in at the point. Markkanen passes to Adebayo. One-on-one here. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Adebayo. The rebound by the Bucks. G's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ball. Here's Embiid. No good that time. The Heat trail by 15. Morant outside. Adebayo with the elbow. Floats it up there for Morant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. G's got 38 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Heat, John Morant taking 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
You can tell John Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Milwaukee now. Pass to Montana. Embiid the screen. Fires from 18. G, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ball against Morant. Out to the wing. Here's Montana. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. The Heat trail by 16. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. G kicks to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good by G.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and then getting pretty good results.
Morant against Ball. Adebayo passes to Smooth. For 3. G with the rebound. G's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Bucks working the ball around. And Booker kicks to Thompson. Back to Booker. Over Markkanen. No good from Booker.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And he gets it to go. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matches? 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
It wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
count it. Good.
A willingness to get really physical and be willing to throw some serious muscle around.
Adebayo down low. Rebounded by the Bucks. To the inside. Stolen by Markkanen. Pass to Morant. Adebayo with a screen for Morant. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bucks leading by 17. Here's Montana, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
The Heat trail by 20. Morant passes to Markkanen. Charity stripe shot. Here's Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And let's see some of the numbers here on Lauri Markkanen. He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's around 14 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see for him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. No good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
The pass to Morant. Adebayo with the screen on Booker. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Ball with the bucket.
So often LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Morant passes to Markkanen. Baseline J on the way. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Smooth. He's covered by Ball. There's the lob to Markkanen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And it's Thompson with the jam. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Smooth.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Milwaukee's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Ball dishes to G. There's the drive, and it's G finishing it off.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And Adebayo throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Passes to Montana. Here's Embiid. The three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Jones checked in for Ball. And Miami with a change here, too. Dosumu's checked in.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Here's Smooth. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 12 points for Smooth.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Back to Booker. He dishes it to G. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Markkanen on the double team. Jones for three, and he's good on the three ball. Jones has got 8 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
A different look for Milwaukee. Jalen Duren comes in for Thompson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Booker. Then for the Heat, Walker Kessler comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Williams in for Smooth. Morant passes to Kessler. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Kessler's got his second bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Morant passes to Kessler. And there it is for him. Kessler's got 4 this quarter.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's Montana. And it's Miami with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. It's tipped.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Bogdanovich, no luck. The Heat trail by 19. Morant looking around. Kessler passes to Williams. Here's Markkanen. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Markkanen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Pass to Jones. Here's G. Bogdanovich wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Dosunmu. And the Heat, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Embiid, and he lays it straight in. He's got 13.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bucks leading by 19 points. Here's G. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. The 10-footer. And that one goes long. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee on top, up 19. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
93.
Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's
get this next bucket. We got to put it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. He's got Ball. He's out there with Jones. Duren out there with Devin Booker. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Something Jones does well, making smart passes to wide open guys.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Heat. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. The pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hits it from 3-point range.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Booker. Miami grabs the miss.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Smooth. And he dunks it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Good work there as it goes. And the Bucks lead by 18.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Smooth misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
The first free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And the Heat making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Adebayo with a screen for Williams. And the 3-ball is good. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against Williams. Pass to Duran. And Jones has it in the corner. Over Adebayo. On the basket by Jones.
Smooth from mid-range. That shot is what makes Jones dangerous.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. And Miami making a change here. Joe's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Now, here's Ball. Guarded closer. Duran the pass to Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Joe. Adebayo with the ball. Shoots over Duran. Adebayo with the bucket.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
And Booker kicks the ball. Inside, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. From 11 feet away. And it's Miami with another.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Jones with the bounce back. And the dunk by Booker.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Smooth outside Williams. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Booker. Smooth misses. Bucks leading by 19. Booker the pass to Ball. Here's the pass to Duran. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
Shooting for Miami.
And that one misses. Chris Duarte is checked in for Milwaukee. Tyus Jones comes in for Ball. And he sinks the second. Bucks leading by 20. Here's G. Driving in. And then G with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Adebayo. G with the rebound. G's got 9 rebounds now tonight. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Morant. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Embiid the screen. And the dunk by Embiid.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And that one's good. Morant's got 33 points.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Passes it to Montana. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side. I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Duarte. And Ball subbed in for Jones. Smooth checked in for Miami. Morant against Ball. Booker outside. Pass to Montana. Clock at 6. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Morant. Here's Smooth. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. 20 points for Smooth.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And they recover it. Markkanen with it. Now defended by Embiid. Markkanen passes to Adebayo. Knocked loose. It's stolen by G. Goes down. Very quick possession right there. G's got 56 points in the game. Here's Smooth. Defended by Booker. They get it back. Smooth.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in them.
Elbow shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand. It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
And there's the pass to Montana. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Smooth. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The defender all over.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Smooth, defended by Booker. Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee leading by 23. Ball kicks to G. Pulls up. And it's Miami with the rebound. Smooth's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Team is in the paint. Shooting for Triad, Daniel Gafford, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Gafford cans them both.
2 minutes.
Jones with it.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the game. To the inside. Here's Nance. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now here's Nance. Bogdanovich left side. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock. Outside, Bogdanovich. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for G.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotate over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
He hits the second from the line.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
And he nails the third. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Morant passes to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Fires from 14. And there's another one for the Heat.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Jones against Morant. Outside, Jones. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel, we've heard in the past some people question.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.